Hello there, my dearest sinners, and welcome back. You know what time it is? I know what time it is. It's time for filth. The kind of filth you haven't seen since Frank. The kind of absolute disgusting, vile debauchery. The kind of absolute sickening shit you haven't seen for a long time. And I, of course, intend to give it to you in all of its splendour. But first, welcome back everyone. A little yapping section, let everyone crawl on in. Before I serve you up your fine, disgusting plate of slop. Dragged from the deepest, darkest parts of Nurgle's cauldron. How are we all doing, my dearest chat? How is everyone on every platform watching? How are you all doing? Of course, a special thank you as well to... Oh, I just saw your name and read it properly. Mr. Call Me. I'm not saying your full name. Call Me Daddy Boy, I believe his name is. No, I'll say. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, indeed. I'm guessing you were over on the Fidman stream when I've raided him yesterday. I do believe. Well, I could be wrong, maybe you were lurking in the chat. But either way, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. Especially when I wasn't even live, I don't think, at the time. But yes, we are back with more Tamarkan. More legendary campaign. More shenanigans. And very importantly, more utter disgustingness. I do hope you like the playlist I found. Royalty free. It's a nice little synthwave. Nice intense, I reckon. Want something a little different. Gotta mix up a little bit every now and then, you know? Whether it feels quite right, I don't know. But you gotta mix up every now and then, the music department. But that all being said, I've been cooking today, chat. I've been cooking. Video ready for this coming week. If you're in the Discord, you already know about that. If you're not, you should be there. It's a great place. But Tuesday on the main channel, those of you on the YouTube side, simply jump onto my channel page and you'll see at the bottom the main channel, where I upload things occasionally. Currently weekly, because I've actually got a semi-consistent schedule again. Amazing, I know. Might try and fit some more things on that channel, who knows. But, that being said, shall we dip on into the game itself, I think? So, boot it all up whilst everyone's crawling in. Was playing a bit of Darktide earlier. That game, as always, slaps. And I was very kindly gifted Rogue Trader recently, so I'll see if I feel like playing that on stream, or maybe privately, and maybe I'll make some videos about it, potentially. So, my good friend who did gift me that, very kind of you, sir, thank you. Deeply kind of you, indeed. Right, let us jump on. I've managed to get some planning done as well, which, you know, this is good considering the Dark Heresy session is literally tomorrow. So we're in a bit of a pickle on that one. But it's fine. I have a general idea down and most of my plans. Most of them. In writing. God, it is warm today. Socks are still on. And then we slide them off. You know, unfortunately, chat, you don't get to watch this. The chagrin and disappointment of some of you, I'm sure. Right, let's get this show on the road. Campaign, and there we go. There. By the way, hopefully you haven't been hearing a strange bit of audio feedback. I'm aware it's a thing, so I've bought a little something that should be coming tomorrow to help fix that. So, if you've been noticing a bit of feedback, don't worry, I'm aware of it and intend to sort it. It should be a fairly simple thing to fix. Little grounding loop for the audio cable should sort that out. But just wanted to let you know in case any of you have noticed that. Right. Behold our empire of filth. Our Nurglish domain is slowly spreading across the land itself. Of course, we have some more classical chaos corruption around these parts. We're slowly making our way down to Cafe. Slowly. Or Cafe, I meant to say it. Let's see, what can we do here? See, that gives infections, that gives 20. That's higher priority. Oh, we can do 2. Perfect. Infections, what we need for our diseases, and of course, our military buildings. Hey, Haru! I'm angry. Come here, Kerbal, let me take your limbs. This guy. Why are you angry, Haru? What's gotten you so enraged? What's got you so inflamed, my boy? Is it simply not having my limbs? Has limb envy got you that bad? Taxes, I mean... Oh, is it that time of year? Oh, God. The inevitable truths. Life, death, and taxation. Truly a dark time. Let's see. What else do we want in this army? Ooh, we can get some trolls. Those would be quite nice. One of them. Couple of them.
My sorcery requires attendance.
I might. Ooh, we get Blistering Boil. Yes, Dusty Bones as well. Excellent. Good smells. Let's see. What else might we want? Excellent. Now he's received a little mwah of contagion as well. To make his forces heal nice and quickly. I forgot I have to farm points to watch the Undery RP. Oh, don't worry, it's fine if you don't want to. Listen, I'm not going to be too upset if we don't get to that anytime soon. Don't worry, I'm not going to be too worried if we don't get to that anytime soon.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Right. Ah, yes. The need for Yandere Cobral. Is that it? Your deepest needs. Right. Let's see. Moonhowl. And Tamakan himself. Four points, fine. We'll get that next. Then we'll go down this. See that. Yeah, next turn.
Everything.
Oh. There is also a secret thing for 100k. I don't know what I'm going to do with that entirely. I must confess, I'm still thinking about it. There's also the option to apply a little color filter to me, like last stream. You guys liked it a bunch last time, so I thought, hey, let's make it a permanent thing.
You still have a tongue to talk?
Sure. Military access lets me walk through his lens too. We can squish some Nurgle stuff in there. What are our thoughts on the Chaos Gods, chat? Which one's your favourite? I'm quite partial to Khorne myself, but I can appreciate the other three quite nicely. Although I find like the mortals of Khorne the most. Ooh. I forgot that was a thing. I actually forgot that was even the thing, the whole revealing armies.
Enjoy your deaths. My father will. Decay brings life. Unleash chaos.
We'll encircle for a little bit. We'll head over here. We need to do this army anyway. Then move over to Yeti Peak. Excellent. Let's take this place over. How's the audio, by the way, chat? Is it too quiet? Too loud? Destiny. What's he got currently? Ward save armor. Oh, you know, that's barrier, so that's better. You. Armor of Destiny, sure, why not? I'll make you bad. I've got no weapons. Gambler's armor. There you go. Merge these together. So there's a physical resistance. That's not bad, actually.
Lord of Blight.
Well, the talismans of the chieftains are more than good.
Blessed be the
Enchanted item. You've not got an enchanted item. Can we give you one? Do we have one spare? The vile seed.
warlord and conqueror. All shall fester.
We'll hold on to that. The vile seeds are good. As for you, I think put a Colton's on the grunt. Excellent. Let's have a look here. Random plague. Some leader. This establishes a cult magus. What's this do? How about you? And what's discovery like on that? 40? Got no way of like lowering our discoverability, do we? So we'll just keep it like that. And you
I bring grandfather's love.
we'll figure out what to do with you later. by love of the grandfather, he means disease, don't worry. What can we afford, realistically? A lot of things, honestly. I'd love to get some bam, but I ain't got them yet. Ooh, we can get another plague ogre. Oh, can we purchase that now? Perfect. Grab one of them. Grab one of them. Another unit of them for me. And then for Tamakan's own army, I'd actually like a unit of these. I think that ought to be a good little addition to my army. Excellent. What else can we do here? Ooh, can we get some of these more advanced buildings? One of them. Right. God, it's so warm today. It wasn't that warm earlier, but my word, I don't know if it's just my computer just beating me with heat. I'm toasted yet. Oh, I'm literally melting away here.
Nargalet's just a plague for the Darklands.
Hey Marie, how you doing? He wants non-aggression. I see. I kind of want to destroy him at some point potentially. It's very likely that I spill Chaos Dwarf blood across the Darklands. Well, that's a bit rude. Where's he wandered off to? I'll deal with him. Why I always forget my best Riz lines when I need them. What's up, Harry? Are you trying to roll seduction on somebody? Savage orcs. Ah, I know where you got those from. I hate how I don't get any, like, healing because of the region. You've seen all of my models! Even my... Have you seen my new one, though? Well, except for what I showed. Yeah, but you're too much. I have that effect on people, what can I say? You know what they say? Kerbal got your tongue? Oh, God, what's wrong with me today? I start streaming and immediately I become a fiend. Let me think. What do we need to do here? We need to get our hands on those orc armies. Ideally, and crush them underfoot. Which shouldn't be all too hard, honestly. Fine, we will do this manually. I know what's happened. It's because nothing man, cat girl. Now this and green. So, my original self... wait, have you gone back through my archive? Holy shit, if you go back through my archives, damn, you've gone back quite fast. Nearly 2 years worth of me streaming. I've uploaded basically every VOD. Or been multi-streaming, so yeah. So my originally, I was, just talking, no model. Then I had the PNG. It was kind of the vibe I was going for, but I changed it up a little bit, going for the wolf. Then, I had the, not the, I had PNG, then I had the blob, the bean cat. Then, obviously, the wolf girl, and then, lastly, this beautiful one. With my non-outfit as well. All beautiful and delectable. Indeed. Look at their mighty big hats. Apparently these guys might be coming to Age of Sigmar again, which is very interesting. So they'll get new Chaos Dwarf models potentially, Shat. It's not unlikely. I hope so, honestly, because they might be an item I collect. Legitimately. They might be one I can get. These guys all need to heal. So a lot of these, I might need to replace them. His army needs a little work anyway. Got some demonic hosts. And then we get the garrison assist. Well, now we wait. Just scroll through the streams. Yeah, I've been going for a little bit. You've probably noticed as well, I've changed a little bit. I've become somewhat more unhinged, but hopefully more fun to watch. I hope. That's my hope anyway. I hope I've become more entertaining streamer to watch as time has gone on. They should mulch those guys pretty quickly. What they shoot me with? Okay. Cute. Nothing too effective, thankfully. There we go, they should have no chance against them. Result Biggins aren't going to be enough. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Perfect work, lads. There's two big reasons I like this model. Ah, well, good news. The next one has bigger ones. I've looked and the next ones are even bigger, so don't worry, you'll have even more reasons. What if I became a hacker and checked all those, whereas on your search history, not that I can because I can't code or anything, but what if just all those Through my search history. I mean, you'd have to get pretty far to have all that. You would certainly have to have a bit of something for that. Okay, I think we've almost got... Oh wait, no, we have to... Hit him with that. And look at that. Almost perfect. I've had more blunderbusses. I mean, you'd have to get into my Google account for that privilege. To know my search history, I'm pretty sure. I've done a decent job. That 2-minute toilet meat search. The 2-minute toilet meat search history. I think you've lost me now, I'm afraid. Sorry. I'm a little confused. I might be being a bit silly, perhaps. I'm confusion. I think get my army healing up. I think just the terrain's making it so my like replenishments are low. Oh, wait. Ascension. He's ascended. Holy shit. We have an ascended lord, chat. Behold. Gobbler Pool, our first demon prince. But how can they get big? Oh, how can they get bigger? Oh, easily. You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry. Holy shit! This guy. He's gonna become a real big boy. Well, let me see. We've had some better items to give him. He is now juiced up on that Nurgle power. Let's see. Does he get the... There's one issue. Does he still have the... Oh, I don't think he reduces the cost of people anymore. Except for that one. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to... again... Oh, he's got a mixed magic claw. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. They get a mixed one there, do they? Okay. Virulence, Decaying Bond. Okay. Dark Guards, Hearts of Iron. Interesting. He doesn't get a reduction to their cost, seemingly. So his army's going to cost a little bit more. I am going to go and crush him, though. Me and my friend are scared of the dark, so I'm taking an old lantern with me. Fair enough, I mean, hey. An old lantern sometimes can be just what you need. Excellent, actual weapon for him. Put him in Fire Mountain, where he can heal up a little bit properly. As for you, increase the mobility of the army. Legions of Asgore been discovered? Oh, they have. Okay. Is that other army? Is that other army? I saw them around somewhere. Maybe they were destroyed by that Savage Orc army. Not impossible. The Helm of Drazira. Ah, yeah, that thing. It's a nice item, but I'm also very unkeen to use it because of its chance of death. I've got the match with who? Nate? Okay. See if I get the healing, I wonder. Okay. Do you get healing? You don't. That's interesting to know. You actually don't get healing. Interesting. His physicality's better, but obviously he doesn't get certain... Oh, hang on. He gets it here. Okay. Does he get anything else via secondary effects? Interesting. I haven't bothered with Nurgle Demon Prince before, so I'm not 100% sure of their tech tree. That and that, I think. Thankfully, because of how Nurgle works, it doesn't matter where I put my recruitment buildings, as long as I have them. The more of them I have, the more they cycle, the more I get things. My pool's pretty empty at the moment. What's that got currently? Get one more. Be kind of funny. Probably gets discovered. But is what it is. Is the character model dark-skinned? The new one? No. No. The character complexion's similar to my current. But they do have a kind of a black, kind of I guess, somewhat skin-tight bodysuit underneath. So, like, a lot of my torso is covered in a sort of black kind of carbon fiber looking kind of suit. And then my arms from a certain point down, I think from like I don't know the exact, like below the shoulder, but above the elbow, somewhere in that region. That was all. Holy shit! That 10 grand. Oh, he really wants peace. That region is below that point is all mechanical. That's all kind of like sort of a grey kind of carbon fiber metal, and then the legs from the thigh down are all metallic as well. All artificial. So the actual skin itself, no, but the color palette in general is a little on the darker end. Although I do have an alternate outfit where I have sort of a white outfit with black hair, and then a black outfit with white hair. I'm going to decline his offer because I can make all that money by just taking what's his. No. I mean, technically, I'm the tillage in question is covered by, I say, a darkish suit. So that's somewhat You know what? I will just kill these guys off before they become a problem. Crush that one. Feed Bibulos. This. We can get rid of that. That. What's that skill point to? What do I want to do now? I think I get that. This guy, I could do with you health. No. More health wouldn't hurt you either. Tamakan's army is delightful. It's so good now. Any non-mountainous terrain? Need one more for the guy. Which the chieftains do I want to put in this army at the top of the Chaos Dwarf? We're going to caster. This guy wouldn't be a terrible one to have. This guy could be a fun one. There's two casters. This guy. Probably this guy, actually, I think. To go with the Demon Prince. We probably can't quite get a new army. You will head towards a cafe. It would appear there's been a breach. Oh shit, Nangao's been taken out. Holy. It would appear Zinch has broken in. Is that the new character model? Well, the two dark moons there. Not quite, not quite. Like I said, there are some. I think actually, I teased a picture of it. I can't remember which stream it was. It was either last. No, it wasn't last stream. Or was it last stream? Last stream or the stream before? I know I teased a bit of it. In the last week, I know I've teased it on stream. Like, actually on stream. If you want an idea what it looks like. We need to get Monhow. Actually, some levels, I think. His devotion's not been going up much. Where have you been, Grimgore? Where have you been? You just appeared from damn well nowhere. Fine, we can make Blood Peak's name very accurate. You know what? That. You are going to declare war on him. You're not going to do that. Fine. You're going to... Can't make you a vassal. Give me more money. There we go. You assault the garrison. You can't hinder replenishment. Can you do anything to the walls? No walls. Okay, fine. Let's continue on then. Alright, and then as for you guys over here, increase the financials and the production of units. Let's fuse you guys together. Get rid of you. What do we need? What do we need? I think we need some fast movers. How many toads can we get? 2. Okay. And then we need some diseases. You know what, we could do that. Can't move in range. Weapon strength. We will infect this guy. Shit, we cannot do that. Because we're poor on infections. Fuck. Let him keep healing. Do that for when you get put in an army. Maybe you do Demon Prince, actually. I joined the Discord. Ah, you joined the Discord. Well, welcome on in. Make yourself nice and comfy. There are many teasers of the new model on there, here and there, as well. Hey, Dr. Fox. Welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you again. How are you doing? How be things, my friend? Welcome to the stinky stream, where there is much filth to be had. Ooh, please replenish my all armies. I need that desperately.
Hand of rot. New conquests. Great pestilence. A sight for fox and conquest. For our warriors. Death breather.
Okay. Are we merging these guys together to make them a bit more beefy? Okay. That should make them as healthy as they can be. Is it going to be enough to kill him? I mean, that army is not great, but he doesn't need a great army, because he himself is great. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Let's see if that does anything for me. Consult units. What can I do? What can I do? Oh, okay. I'll have to pray then. I'll have to pray. This is going to be a rough fight, I think.
Good news, I hope.
Yeah, I'll give him military access. I mean, the undead appear to be kicking his ass, so maybe I'll be dealing with undead soon. Undead are a weird one for Nurgle, because they don't give a shit about the diseases. Fear don't matter. See, it says I'm going to lose all them guys. He's the only person who's going to be killing anything. AI control them. Okay. I have an idea. The garrison I don't care about, they can die in droves. Hopefully they're bearing behind him. Yes, they are. Perfect. They should target his artillery. Now, maybe if I was controlling it, it would be better, but at the same time, it means I can focus my full attention on the primary army. His troops, I'm not too worried about, chap. It's the man himself I'm scared of. Shit. Gamble. Not working out. Okay, our army does not have Vanguard deploy across the board this time. Fine. Them guys can deploy over there. You guys, I want here. You can pop out from the woods. Let's see. The hill is going to be good for these guys. So I want you on the hill. Warriors. You should be able to take on orcs. These guys in reserve, they're pretty weak. Demons, do what you can for me. Forsaken, third wave. And then the Demon Prince is at full strength, so we'll have to do. Alright. Okay. That should take for us. Alright. Cover for the army a little bit. Regen should kick in. Not got much magic right now. Move them over there. Demon Prince. Move in on them. You guys move in on them. Right. Drop on the bolt throwers. Crush them pretty quick. Okay, that should have hurt them quite a bit. Okay, good. Grimgor's coming over here. Run them down. You get out of there. 1v1 at your current level versus Grimgor wouldn't go nicely. Oh, they got brought into melee. That's not ideal. Christ. Okay, hit them with that.
Waker of command.
Okay. Big Un's almost dead.
Warriors of Nurgle, in Ruination's name.
Alright.
Utility for all.
What are you guys doing currently? Get them. You guys head after them. There's these buses. Not looking too hot. Okay. Oh shit. Get out of there. Get out of there. You know, maybe I should have just autoed it. Maybe I should have autoed it, chat. Although, wait, but I don't have it. Ah, so good. Don't worry. Don't you worry. You know when I should have auto-resolved? I should have auto-resolved. Fuck. Two ticks. Two ticks. Hey, Doc. Welcome, buddy. Two ticks, chat. Two ticks. I should have auto-resolved that. Ah, so annoying. I'm trying to think what I did wrong there. I think if my units were at full strength, it wouldn't have been an issue. But because they weren't at full strength, I got my ass torn open. And a Grimgore-sized fist was lodged directly inside of it. He's got a pretty big fist, as you might have noticed. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Not to ambush him, but to hide. Now, I know what you're thinking, that's pretty cowardly. But nowhere in Nurgle's playbook does it say I have to be open and facing the enemy. No, no, no. In fact, my current plan, actually, chat, is I want to make sure that army's able to survive. Still no. Now then, we need... Ideally, Grimgore will double back. Or he'll take this. If he takes that, that's perfect. He did not take it. That's very distressing. Okay. What did he do? Because he did something. So beyond faction leader, okay. What's this do? Okay.
Sweeter still the blessings of Nurgle.
Where did he go? No, seriously, where the fuck did he go? He's not a small fella. Where the fuck did Grimgore go? Wait, what? He went there. Okay. Alright, tell you what. Kaisley, do that for me. Tamakan. Head over this way. Okay. So his army was a bit mean than I thought. Then there's the trolls. That's fine. He will be taking attrition now. Just being near me. Now, what do we want to do here? Can't do anything much, so we'll hold off. Yes, chat, we are one follower off my goal for the year. Which is incredible, really. I'm hoping we can get it. I really am.
You still have a tongue to talk.
Military access, sure thing. But I already gave him that. Yeah. Fingers crossed, chat, fingers crossed. If I can before... Interesting. He has reinforcements now. Fuck. Retreat? You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to have to fight him. I know. Auto-resolve, but... fighting Grimgor, man. Like, fighting Grimgor is actually a serious issue. He is so strong now. He used to be a joke, but now... Holy shit, now he's strong. Wow. Now that's a weapon. Did I not get Grimgor's trait? Ooh, why am I getting so much money?
Has your time come?
Ah, is it because he's not in the same province? Okay, I'm going to keep them together for a little bit. Look at this little thing. Anyone in the same region as him? 25% off. Ooh, speed for the whole army? We'll do that. Okay. As for Tamakan himself, we will start going down this route. This is the problem with the Demon Prince. It is a bit of a problem. Because the Demon Prince doesn't get any kind of upkeep reduction, I'm in a bit of an awkward position where actually his army's going to cost a lot. I'm actually quite shocked his army doesn't get anything in the effect of it, honestly. I guess it's the price you pay for a Demon Prince, but still. It's fine. We could, if we really wanted to. It wouldn't be very hard to kill these guys, but I kind of want to deal with Grimgor first. His death is very needed. Yeah, the army got beat up, though. The army got fucked. No two ways about it. Lose a unit? Lost a unit, in fact. Fucking hell. What do we want? What do we need? So we have that. What do we want? What else do we want? You know what? Some artillery wouldn't hurt. That'll give me more money. that. Any money making builds we can make? Not yet. Fine. We need more money makers though. That's what we need. Okay. So there is about a full stack of Zinch. Just about a full stack. We know he's been doing some shenanigans because he put some spawn inside of that army of greenskins. Which means he obviously was able to observe them at one point. You may remember we had a little fight with Chaos Spawn involved. Zinchian Chaos Spawn. I wonder who could have given them that. Oh, I wonder. Okay. We'll take out this place here. And should be... Okay, the whole of Greasus has been taken. Oh shit, the undead are getting far. How strong are you currently?
Everything rots with joy.
Can we get another building anywhere? No, we need more money. Our economy's in shambles, chat. Our hordes are simply too big. Too girthy. The Demon Prince probably cost me an arm and a leg. Maybe a little hesitant to get any more, but Demon Princes are also cool. See, that's much less than you offered me before, so no. We both know you can't hold out any longer, Grimgore. Your armies are impressive sometimes, but let's be real now. They're not what they used to be. In fact, I would wager you can't quite handle the girth of my Nurgly boys anymore. How many of these guys armies this fuckers have? Why is the AI spamming so many, like, hobgoblin artillery? Excellent. Take this over. Better. Much, much better. Now we can give this that little buff there. We could get another warlord if we wanted. The chieftain is available. Let's see. Methinks we need, let's see, Rot Eaters, what does that do for me? Cavalry? Cavalry I've got a bit of a buff for anyway. Just dudes? Honestly, dudes might be worth it. Nauseating mutations. Buzzers. Filth Incarnate. It's good, but I think Armor of Malady. We could use a more... Ooh. That's actually kinda... That goes hard. Okay. Let's do that. So you are a Law of Death caster. So you'll be nice at doing a lot of fucking damage. Let's see. Restock, you boys. As for you, magic reserves. Multiple casters does of course mean multiple bits of that, so this army should have a nice bit of casting. Tamakan's army does not have a caster, but I'm thinking we might fix that in a second. Let's see, what can we pick up here? I want another troll, and then I want a new warlord. Decided, chat, we need another one. What do you benefit from? High elves, dark elves, or wood elves? You like fighting elves. Well, you know what? You like fighting undead. What do you give? You give beast paths. You give... Let's see. You give movement range for an army. Ambush stuff. You give looting. What do I want to do with you? I think you. Indeed. Ah, I just realized I didn't read out his little intro. Did I? Shit. Can I find it again? Oh, I missed it. Ah, here we go. Ketrick Filmdrach, I think that's how you say his name, joins your cause. Though the Famir were long since abandoned by the malevolent gods of chaos, the mysterious powers of their Belfian sorcerers are still frequently used in the service of the ruinous powers. Among those dark magic users, there are few more dedicated to the cause than Kizric Filmdrach, a bale fiend of rare skill and intelligence. He is prophesied by the Margaf to restore the greatness of the Famir clans. Thus, a glorious destiny calls him forth on a quest of great importance, to understanding to the deepest arcane lore of the world, and wreak havoc in the name of his long overlooked race. Basically, the Famir were the OG followers of Chaos. However, they kind of fell off a little bit, you know. They weren't really, how shall we say, in the gods' good books anymore. So, basically, the Famir, they... Well, they used to have a bit of like an empire in like, the marshes to the north of the empire, and they had a lot of stuff going for them, but again, fortunately, they just... Yeah, they fell off, shall we say. You know, to use a more modern phrase, they literally just... The gods just weren't interested in them anymore. The thing is, the Chaos God, you have to realise, they like it when they have a reason to hold over your head. Like, the Beastmen, the Famir, they'll always be loyal. It's just in their nature. But humans, they're not always going to be loyal. Dwarves? Well, Chaos Dwarves are a weird one. Their particular god reached out to them in the time of need, and sort of coerced them to side. But the point is that a lot of the mortal races need some coercion, need gifts. Races like the Famir and the Beastmen, they don't necessarily need those gifts. And the problem there for them is it means that the gods don't care about them. Also, the Famir haven't been very relevant in the lore. They had a very dark backstory. Not like, oh, woe is me kind of dark, but like, fucked up. Like, the things they would do to people were pretty fucked up. So, you know, don't feel too sorry for them. They were evil bastards.
always a maggot. It matters not. Demon prince of Nurgle.
Two massive, demonically powered motherfuckers rolling up on these guys. These guys obviously will hate me with a passion, because of course they will. No. We probably should spend some of these infections. We have plagues to cast, after all. But perhaps we get a really big one going. It's weird, actually. The two demon factions for Nurgle, Epidemius and Rotigus, I believe. One likes having numerous plagues, one likes having good plagues. Tamakan just uses them. He's more the traditional conqueror, the barbarian king. But also he's a maggot that body snatches people. Turns into a festering, bloated corpse that he uses. Pilots. His current ogre form is one of those said forms.
Desolation for all! Fathom my host. Beyond my reach. Exalted Rotbringer. Lions! I, Tamakan, lead you.
Excellent. And again, we've taken him out.
Favored of Nurgle.
I should have a... yeah, I have that. We also have Stormblight, which is fantastic. There's also a book series, Stormblight Archives. Orcbane, we've been killing a lot of orcs. Assault Expert. Excellent. We are juiced to the nines. We've been winning many a fight. We could give him that helm, but I really don't want to. It's just not a good idea.
My power waxes.
Yeah, we're going to sweep down here, take out all these. I'd say what we probably want to do... take out the mountains entirely, claim all of this as mine territory, swoop into Cathay, and just begin smashing through Cathay. That's my go-to. Let's see. What do we want to give? More of that. Kasvik, we need to fight more chaos. We definitely can do that. In fact, there's plenty of Zinch to fight and all, so he should be happy with that. Actually, bear that, bear that.
Hand of rot.
Moon Howl, my boy, I need your skin to be thicker. My magic man, Pit of Shades, please. Health. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I have the Belfiend. Yeah, he gets some nice little additions. Norska, that. Bound Pendulum, and just the cooldown cost. Perfect, with the best spells. Regeneration for Chaos Forest Dragon. Chaos Dragon with Shagoff units. Ooh. Horrible generation for Cygor, Beasts of Nurgle, Familiar Warriors, and Skimbles. Familiar Warriors and Skimbles with horrible regeneration is fucking amazing. Like, that's insane. So it gives a bunch of units regen. Like the Chaos Frost Dragon and the Dragon Ogre Shagoff, which, that's amazing. He then gives horrible regeneration. Now, to stress, horrible regeneration brings back dead models. So, and also really buffs the healing, I believe. Now, the Cygor, Cygor having regen in general is incredible. I think some things can strip regeneration, so him having horrible regeneration is good. But the thing that's big, right? Like, Beast Nurgle, okay, sure, fine. But the big one is Mere Warriors and Skinwolves. The Mere Warriors, both right, and Skinwolves, horrible regeneration. They literally can just run away, and they start getting back up. I didn't know he did that. The Vermeer is actually kind of incredible. I didn't know his game, but I do now. And I'm just going to say it, he's amazing. I think I want this guy to have the Hellforge Bolt, so I've decided he's a sniper. I could have gone shotgun, but I think I want him to have a long-range shot. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. You... Let's get Fleshy Abundance. Honestly, just for himself. Just for himself, chat. Building upgrade. Oh, we still can't get that. We got that if I didn't get that? Next turn, okay. I want that tree. That tree's good.
You are not in danger yet.
Well. Let's see, shall we? I'm going to avoid any further treaties with you, as the undead are actually killing you. I've never seen the undead kill him off, but they honestly might pull it off. Makes me worried for the other Nurgle faction, because if he's dead, that's annoying, because no confederations. Maybe I can bring him back. More gate.
Eternal blasphemy. The demonic host. Bring up Rictus. Meaningless. I refuse.
It's not a bad sized army there. This, we want that. Again, you'll notice I'm not building any upgraded military facilities. Again, that is because with Nurgle, they grow. And then they die, and then they grow again. And every time they grow, they produce a pool of units that I summon. Nurgle has a really unique economy and really unique system, and honestly, it's cool what they tried. It didn't quite work out for the money-making side of things. So I think keeping the economy just as a standard system worked better, because just Nurgle struggled enough with the buildings. In general, then. It was rough. It was rough being Nurgle early game. Now it's a lot more fun. Like, there are more characters there, they'll actually find the cult. Let's see, can I renew these? I can. More money makers, the better. Does he fight? Does he run? Runs near Greasus. Do I lose anything for an auto? No. We'll just do that. Don't worry, we will have some fights, I promise.
Master of hosts, crush them by rot and sword.
Greasus has
More's decree.
a few armies.
I will.
Not necessarily the best armies, but he has a few.
Nurgle's champion.
There we go. Karakazorn. We'll get there. He's got the Moorgate, but honestly, if we prepare in the right way, he won't be an issue anyway. In fact, not that. I need the Cauldron. Alright, we need a disease, chat. We need a disease of immeasurable fuckery. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? I want to say bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. We're going to up the cost, increase the spread chance, duration. Can I afford this? Yes. Okay, that's a nice, powerful plague. We're going to spawn it here. Summon a cultist. Behold this mighty cultist. This man's entire role is to walk directly into these lands and spread the plague. Does it say what plague he's carrying? Liquefying organs. Yes, this disease is so virulent it will literally liquefy your organs. It's as horrible as it sounds. Let's up the cavalry too, why not? I'm glad there's not as much of a divide between the mortals of Nurgle and the demons of Nurgle. You might ask him what I'm on about, and if you play Khorne, you'll understand Khorne's entire build structure is split in two. Tzeentch's, I don't think, is the same. I think it's more you either get a main building which makes military buildings cheaper, or makes economic buildings cheaper. But Khorne, it's like you either get demons or mortals. Slaanesh, I don't remember, because I'll be perfectly honest, I don't really play a lot of Slaanesh at the minute. That will likely change come the DLC. But yeah, whatever happens to that DLC, we'll see. But I am very interested to see how they'll play. Interesting. That has been done. As this one is okay, the same. Range 40%, defense. This one is range for 60. Defense. There's the range increase that's different. Okay, interesting. One more skill left. Move to evasion. That's the Demon Prince himself. He will get Purple Sun. If he gets surrounded, he can just waltz on in, which I think would be preferable. Arrow not moved. Okay, can you do a thing yet? No, you can't. Fine. Buildings. Walls aren't that necessary here. The annoying thing is they give hero, like, excuse me, what I'm looking for. They give you more heroes. The walls, which that's the only thing I don't like the current build system at the moment. That's my only big grumble. That is my main grumble with this system. Is it just goes, oh, you know. You're not going to want me to give me military access soon, buddy. Oh, you're not going to want to give me military access. You're on the chopping block. Most certainly you're on the chopping block. Ooh, sweating. Boatload.
You will be fuel for the rock.
Of course you were going to declare war. I should never have let you... Ugh. You know what? I'm going to try it. I doubt I'll win, but I'm going to try it. That's so annoying, though. I should have just killed them off. I honestly should have. Never trust the AI not to stab you in the ass. Never, ever trust the AI not to do that, because they will. Now, admittedly, they're all regular savage orcs. I don't think they have magic attack. Got a minute something to deal with these guys. Ooh, he spawns a ground clean one. If I can survive that long... Oh shit, I can't do that. Yep. But you can't do that, Cobalt.
Sacred servant! Please the Fly Lord! Worshipper of disease!
Go. Hit them with the death's heads.
Rot bearers! Kill! We go!
Praise the Fly Lord!
Okay.
Taliban of Nurgle! Magic
But them guys just manifest from... Did you see that shit?
Praise the Father! So I go. The Count of Pestilence! Spreading Father's word, it aids decay. Wherever Father asks,
Yes!
Okay. Got more incoming.
the Plague Lord's servant! Infestation!
Okay, summon a great unclean one. Make good use of him.
Grant decomposition!
We don't have long with this guy. We have... Oof, not long at all. A minute. Hope we can make a minute count. Okay. Again, I don't think we're going to win this, but... I think once we lose the Great Unclean one, that's it. It'll be GG. But... yeah, it's starting to disintegrate immediately. That's gonna suck. It does suck, in fact. I'm saying gonna. It does suck. What the hell are you guys over there? What the fuck? How the hell did you guys get over there, in fact?
Cleanness is blasphemy!
Yeah, bogged them all down with this stuff. We've lost a Exalted. Things are somewhat numbered then.
Stop the plague, Father!
Yeah, they have regen across the board. Yeah, we are starting to lose, boys. Sucks, that does. Had I had an army round here, I'd have been able to fucking crush these guys.
I am overwhelmed!
Alright, let's speed things up. Now I've lost. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. But it came a valiant defeat rather than decisive. We took out about 1,000 orcs. Now, they only brought in, savage orcs. Just an army of savage orcs, nothing else. If I didn't have those Nurglings instead of Plague Bearers, I probably might have been able to win there. The other issue is that savage orc... Actually, physical resist? No, actually, no, we'd be okay. We're getting through the physical resist. About to say they have physical resist, and I realised, oh yeah, demons have magical attacks, so not an issue. They probably left a load of shit in there, which, I mean, only strengthens us, really. Okay. Back up there post-haste. Tamakan, you have no choice in the matter. You need to proceed forward. Make sure the greenskins never again be a threat. The fuck are these armies? What is this, by the way? Just a whole legion of Hobgoblin bolt throwers and one Infernal Guard. The AI's armies are fucking insane. And spam some. I don't like. That. You. Hey, Aru. What's up, buddy? can I do? Oh, that's good. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Hit me with a fucking pipe. I'm so offended. I am so offended. I can't even pout my. You are lucky I can't even pout because I did a V-bridge on this one. Cannot believe hype me live on camera. I'm crying inside. Sobbing and crying right now. Absolutely sobbing. Can I do anything here? No. Ooh, but I could. Something funny. Oh, a Skaven plague. I don't get hurt by those. Those heal me. No, Skaven plague? No. What shall I do?
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
The cultist is having a little,
The Earth Father.
See, if you were Slaanesh, I'd be thinking you were doing something there, of how laboured your breath is while saying that. As a Nurgle, I know for a fact that's because you have phlegm in your lungs, probably.
Disease liberates. Cultist of the Plague God.
Yes, that guy over there is going to go up and give a little of contagion to the Chaos Dwarves. Who's Gutstrapper up there? That is army moving up north. Being a real pain in my arse. Fucking hell, 5. It's gonna suck. Oh, it's gonna suck. Ooh, Pyrrhic victory though. We love that. More infections, please. This, however, the decisive defeat, very little recourse. That's annoying. Okay.
Embrace despair.
Can't afford it. Shit. He's destroyed. Okay. Okay. What's his plan? Plan is we deal with those fucking Savage Orcs that are attacking my rear lines. Then we go on hunting some big, thick lads because we need more bodies to infect. Ooh, let's not go too far here. Defensive alliance? No, no, no. I am going towards the Empire, probably. We need to hunt some elves, chat. Our Thamir likes the taste of delicious elves. hooves. He nibbles their ears with his beak. Like a dog giving pig ears, or, you know, just nibbles them. Just lacks a taste. Healthier. Pointier the ear, the more like to nibble it. No. We're diseased. Oh, wait. Oh no, a Skaven plague. My entire army's healing more? Giving growth? Getting frenzy? Ah, Skaven. You're giving me such a delicious treat. Oh, I wish you would, Orcs. I wish you would with that shitty army. Garrison's nothing to talk about, but this army can kill Orcs.
His fetid embrace.
Excellent. Is that 3,000 a turn? Oh, delicious. Probably helps that we have diseases making our economy better. If the Skaven could keep doing that, that'd be great. Again, no. I'll be dealing with enough undead as it is. In fact, I would wager the Beastman I'm going to be recruiting soon will need some undead kills under his belt. Yeah, this is army beast path, which is fucking amazing. Also, having more than one warlord in the same army seems pretty good to me. What is their units? Let's find points. Ooh, what have we got? What delights have we got today? Let's have a look. Razor claws? Yeah, we can do more armor piercing.
To please the plague lord.
Establish a cult there.
Shall crumble. Oh, Father, blessed me.
Again, random plague. It's good to seed your new invasion points of disease, chat. Weakens them. Makes them more submissive to your Nurglish ways. I mean... Well, if you want to start attacking this place, then go ahead. Try it. I would love you to try it right now. Now I need to consider how I might want to deal with this here. There's going to be disease over there. There's plenty of chaos to be found over here. I say we start walking over here. I think perhaps we need to say hello to our Zinchian neighbors.
A crusade against cleanliness.
Demon Prince. We can crush him. We have that. Excellent. Ooh, okay. They'd like some walls. Save. We need to plant more crop. That is essentially Nurgle Economy 101. Plant your crop. You'll sow your seed everywhere. Not in the Slanesh way, I mean literally planting. Nurgle is a avid farmer.
Nuggles chosen.
Though Slanesh also has farming equipment. You... Sure. You know what, Tretch? I know you're a treacherous little rat bastard, but your diseases in my territory are amazing. Please keep sending them. My demons love to lick the little rats you send. They're very cute. We kind of make them die, though, when we lick them. But, you know, their diseases are fantastic. Fuck me ball. Demonic Resurgence saved a few of them. I could have fought that, but just really didn't feel like it. Excellent. What can we get? Some chosen, methinks. That's 2. One of these could be useful. What's the death's heads, please? Yes. Yeah. No. No. You aren't getting away this time. I gave you mercy once. I don't give it twice. I think I was very charitable. Very merciful before. Very kind. I see no reason to repeat that action. Oh, he likes me. Okay. Who are you friendly with? Okay. Let's see. You're not immortal yet at level 20, which is good actually because we found that Zinchian Demon Prince, didn't we, Jet? He should be nice and susceptible to being sent back from warp. We'll start going down the blue path, because if we can get any kind of cost reduction, that would be preferable. What else can we get? Molten Cores, which is Sundering. Great for dealing with other dwarves, which... Thankfully, the Chaos Dwarves are a lot of shit. But the Chaos Dwarves that aren't complete shit, like the Infernal Guard and stuff they'll bring, the Sundering should be nice. Now, I could maybe do with one of these lot in an army somewhere.
Plague fathers, fetid blessings upon you.
Oh, it's gonna just walk up to me like that. And then, yeah, you can't get away from me. I'm killing your Demon Prince. Fuck you. Killing a Demon Prince. That's it. I know how shit they are until they get a few levels in. Back to the warp he goes. Beautiful. Fine disease. The desert isn't good for me, unfortunately. Desert's pretty bad for me, actually. Nurgle doesn't like being hot. There's red hot sores and everything else. I'm trying not to bring up the most disgusting elements of Nurgle, because I appreciate some of you are probably eating. You know, some of you are probably consuming food and don't want to feel sick from me describing the most disgusting ends of Nurgle, because it really is just foul. Like, there is nothing about Nurgle that is, how should we say, appealing for the stomach in any regard.
Nurgle's champion.
So I want that. Let me get that now. Let's get that. Generation.
May my wounds turn putrid.
Am I fighting the Blessed Dread potentially? Fine. But we can do that. Maybe as well.
Each new legion is a blessing.
No. Desolation for all.
I think what I want to is get them, merge them together. Then I think we get. What do? You're all about the undead. You want Empire and Cathay. We may distribute these guys out to other armies soon, so if you're wondering if I'm sticking them all in the same place, don't worry. Kargan the Crazed. He joins our cause. Some tales told in brawly taverns, or recounted amidst frightened whispers in small towns, described Kargan the Crazed as the personification of chaos itself. Gripped by delirium and madness, this distinguished warrior of chaos is exalted by the ruinous powers, drawing the most avid worshippers of blood and carnage to his banner. To wreak havoc upon the mortal realm, though he spirals in a blood frenzy of his own making, Kargan is not without direction. He leads his warband against the forces of order whenever they appear, and pledges himself to any cause that will lead him into the heart of violent slaughter. He starts immediately on the horse. Love to see it. Right. He will eventually get a Chaos Dragon, by the way, so he has a pretty cool fucking mount. He has his own frenzied assault as well, which is nice. Let's see, what do we want for him? What can we give him? Ruinous Wrath. Honestly, I'm not going to say no to that. Chaos Strategist. These are both good too, but I like the idea of him having that. Again, more replenishment. He is a beat stick. I'm just going to be frank with you. He is a beat stick. Once he gets his dragon, then we're golden. He's a really thick, heavily armored dude. He has this, which has the Witness Me. Again, if his health gets low, 20% damage resist. Love that. And Aura of Madness. Excellent. What else can we give him? Could give him that, but I don't feel that would go very well. Relic Sword. Not as important for him, but hey. Vile Seed would be well and good, but he has this, so we're not going to do that. It's the only problem with all these characters who are unique. They have their own unique talismans and stuff that give them things. Right.
Father's love.
They've been infected with rot.
May my wounds turn
Where else can I get things? I probably ought to get a couple of them. I think. Probably a demon building somewhere. As much as it's not Tamakan's forte, demons are useful. Demons do have their uses, chap. You know? They have their uses. Nah. Good. We'll kind of sweep Cafe, because Cafe looks like it's been breached, so the hardest fights of Cafe have already been dealt with for me. We need to sort of spread across the place. And then from there we can probably just crush the Dark Elves at present, which will help my Famia be happy. Honestly, the last time I played this on my own, I didn't bother with just dealing with what do you call it? Having a moment. Grimgor, that's it. I just left him. Just made peace with him. We're peaceful. We're peaceful fellas. But this time, not so much. Huh? Wait, oh, I thought I saw another falling pipe. So the chat moved, so it threw me off. Like, oh, shit. Not again. Not again. Right. Shrine of the Alchemist. Where, oh where? They run off to?
Find a way or make one. Incubate before bursting forth.
Let's see. Very unlikely to pull it off. But you never know. We may give this guy the Beastman, potentially.
Disease liberates.
Right over there. I'll let you see what's going on.
A wish for my shell to become dried meat.
Disease liberates.
He's almost there, chat. He's almost there. And oh, he's going to spread it all over Zatan the Black. Zatan is a very cruel taskmaster, by the way. Don't feel sorry for him. He would happily enslave and butcher families upon families. Men, women, children. If you can work in the mines, you can work in you can throw it in there. If you can't work in the mines or the factories, you're fuel for a demonic ritual. You're innocent blood used to summon forth demons that he then enslaves. The Chaos Dwarves are terrible people. Don't feel sorry for them. This is just bad people fighting bad people. I'm not playing a good person currently. Tamakan's terrible. Like I say, he snatches bodies and uses them for his own whims.
Favored of murder.
Ah, you can't run away that easily. What level are you? 5? Oh, yeah, you're dead. You're gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No. No, I don't think so. Ooh, he's committed. Now Tamakan's got this. Excellent. You know what? Let's do it. We're a little dinged up, but it's okay. But if the game lets me, the Skin Wolves should just start regaining models, so I'm not too worried. infested a grey unclean one, once blessed with gargantuan proportions, even greater appetites, has taken to devouring the faithful among Nurgle's warbands, to state its own endless hunger.
The hunger of the great unclean ones is legendary, but this one turns its appetite on its own. For that, Nurgle will have me put it down.
Dude, this great unclean one is voring his own men. What's this? Oh, is he invincible until I pop them, isn't he? Yeah, I remember this shit. Can I hide you in the corner somewhere? Alright. Let's see what we've got here. Warriors. Ogres. You guys. Let's see. Fast movers. Dogs. You there. You and you. Join them. You guys over there. You just go with them. Tamakan, stay with the boys. Big boy, yep. You join them. Trolls. Again, third wave. Artillery. You should work rather nicely.
Remember, a festering wound is as valuable to father as a fresh corpse.
Yeah, so he'll do a big damage over time blob to them. Yeah, these guys won't be able to keep up. That's for you over here. Somebody on top of them. Right, duel him.
Nurgle's favored, putrefying. Strength of the earth, father.
Fire should do good against them.
Desolation through Nurgle. The cycle continues.
Right. Hit them with that. You hit them with a bit of that. Attack them. Let's see, Kayslig. Pop your abilities. Don't mind. Hit that. That. And he should be able to have no problem killing that guy. You're missing magical attacks.
Bringer of desolation. Cleave and contaminate.
Poor Chaos Giant.
Lord! Blessings of decay!
Batlus answer.
There's a moth in my room. Excellent. It's going to be attacking me all stream. I hate that it just fly into my face. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, you guys head over here. Destroy all of them. Shouldn't be an issue from this point onwards, I think. We've got past the worst of it.
By my savage spirit!
It's a little bit of disruption in the lines. I don't know how much damage that does to Nurgle guys, but hey. Put you in melee, send you against them. Weirdly, the Death's Heads didn't think to, you know, fly for their bombs first. I do like the plague drones. It's nice that Nurgle actually has aircraft, like air force, technically. Rest in plague, bastard. Excellent. We've now, of course, made one of our chieftains devoted to us. Keyslig loves us now. He does. Keyslig actually loves us now, chat. He is our biggest simp. He will be devoting his cause to ours. Now that we have completed his little questline. Also means we get toad dragons using him, which is fantastic. Toad dragons are what... Well, Tamakan's riding a toad dragon, for example. Though his is bigger than most. Campaign movement range for the entire army. Is it his army? Ooh, love to see it. Feld is now devoted, which means if I get anything with him and the other guy arguing, I choose the other guy. Because he's devoted now, he's actually locked in. He cannot lower any further now. Because yes, you can have them lower sometimes. That can happen. We can also get all this sort of shit. Which is amazing. This guy will gain benefits as we slowly but surely kill Cafe. As for you, I think we pick you up now. And then with him, we will move into the other army. Or maybe even make a new army for him specifically. So this is Grummuck Freehorn. Old and beaten down by time, Grummuck is a brave shaman born of the most wild and terrible magic. Countless scars have made a tarnished canvas of his skin, marking him as a surviving veteran of more battles than he ever hoped to be a part of. Such endless tribulations have left him drained by fear and weariness of ages. Yet, Gurmuk once again finds himself dragged into combat. At the braying of his kin, they march to war on the sweet promise of slaughter and meat, And if Gurmak hopes to avoid the ire of his betters, he has no choice but to rush into battle beside them. Indeed. So now we have all the gang in the house. Let's get this up. We will merge him into that army. Now his item gives him Savage Dominion, Summon a Cygor, and spell resistance for armies in the army. Which is pretty nice. He is all about dealing with undead. And he will slowly give me income from raiding. So he will give him the Scouting, Evolve, Traitorkin. Take a few levels in Traitorkin. And Bestial Surge. So he is a Bray Shaman. This actually means we get access to the Lore of Beasts. Oh, sorry, Lore of Wilds, I think it is. Yeah, Lore of Wild, which is a Beastman exclusive one. So we get some nice little Beastman exclusive stuff. So he's all about spreading corruption. He gives us bonuses to Beastman. Also growth, which is amazing. He will buff some of our monsters. And yeah, he basically buffs monsters, which is amazing. Bound Flock of Doom, we love to see that. Mantle of Morok. I don't remember that being a spell they had. Reduces armor but buffs other stats. I guess for more demonic creatures, that's not really an issue because they don't got much armor anyway. That's Dominion, of course. I think. Yeah, I didn't use Wilds much. So. I like to use Shadows where I can. My go-to. But. Let's see. Terminal Infection. That'd be nice to have. That. We'll give him that too. So now he gives us various buffs. Again, we may split some of these off. Like maybe him, probably. Do his own army. We have all the chieftains now. Kaysleg. What else can you give me? Excellent. What's Monhal do again? He gives Stalk. Okay, so he makes ambushes better. Right, let's see. What can we give you then? Specifically? More armor, I suppose. My magic man. Give me that, give me that. Okay. Now they have horrible regeneration. It's fantastic. As for this guy, Frenzied Assault. Let's see. Bloodlust and Warband the Crazed. So Warriors of Chaos buff, which is nice. He doesn't have his own unique line, which is a tragedy, but he does get these. Missile Resist, which, you know, we can deal with. And it gives resist time champion. Warriors of Chaos. Chosen as well, perfect. More physical. Chosen is insane. But weapon strength, it's 5% as a percentage. Nothing to sniff at. And Strider. That is pretty good. Okay. What can we get among the chieftains here? You can give me some skirmish cav. I goes eventually Gorgons would go kind of hard. Okay, Gorgons go kind of hard. This guy. Getting him pretty far up. He's actually only a couple battles off. Go that way, cultist. I want to see if the Skaven are still around. Oh shit, they're not. Shit, they killed the Skaven off. That's insane. Actual insanity to me. Challenge stone. Good. We do like that having levels. Now, how likely is he to attack me? Not. Well, he's likely, but he's also not. And then. Next turn. Next turn, you'll get them. Don't worry, chat. Next turn, the Valerie will be filled with disease. Again, this is just to soften them up. I'm probably not going to imminently attack them, but anything to weaken the AI, delay them, is perfect. I wish the plagues had more of an effect in the AI. I don't know. I kind of like, especially late game, if we could just bombard them with plagues, ruin them for a bit. And then when they're weak and soft and squishy, then we waltz on in and get infected of our own diseases. We will nurture the growth. What's Command Command do again? Leadership aura size and Command Command. Not changed much, but the leadership aura size is an option, certainly. I'm not going to sit here and say it's like anything wild or crazy, but it's an option. You know what? Take that over. Take that over, and then we can start healing. The Craze has a level. Oh, yeah. Blade. Level 18. Level 18 of Chaos Dragons. Quite nice.
Race despair. March for Earthfather.
There are lizardmen over here, which is good. I think Mornhowl likes killing lizardmen too, so that works for me. See, I could head towards the Empire, and maybe I ought to, considering the dwarves are a little bit of a scuffle. Though the undead are a tempting target too. There are Chaos Dwarves over here we want to deal with. The Plague Ridden? What do I want to do with you? I kind of want that one, the healing. Alright. More money. Any more money we can get? No, not this round. Fine. We will push from two fronts. Oh, he's looking at the Dark Elves right there. Perfect. There we go, chap. The disease has been spread. And now it shall fester. Nah. No, we don't need to deal with him. Ironically, him and Tamakan did work together, actually. Drazerworth and him worked together in the end because Tamakan was so impressed with the Chaos Dwarves' resilience. Because he sent his entire horde after him. And he was like, you know what, I don't want to lose my whole horde smashing down your walls. He could do it. He probably could kill him in the end, but he just went, you know what, let's try diplomacy. And just recruited him instead and went, hey, anyone you can grab, they're yours. I just want Nuln. Nurgle has told me there's a prize in Nuln. he was definitely going to go and get it.
Fade against cleanliness.
Would it be fair to say that some people who follow Nurgle are just don't like having showers? Not a wrong statement, to be honest.
His fetid embrace. First,
Not a wrong statement at all.
just prayer. No way.
Level 1 Beast Lord, not too worried about. And is he an Unaligned Chaos Lord? He's a Sorcerer Lord, and he's not actually, like, pledged himself to Tzeentch. If you're wondering, by default they don't. He still wears the Chaos. Got a tent to the side of Tzeentch, you know? Instantly just the corruption. I do love how I found his Demon Prince and just did to him the same thing that happens to me all the fucking time I get a Demon Prince, seemingly. I'm not even kidding, it's a trend with me, I think. I just get him and I'm like, oh, it's a Demon Prince. Like, no, they're pretty weak, actually. You get them at the earliest. But, you know what? The Demon Princes you get from anyone other than Daniel are still better than Daniel. Like, I meant what I said when I said that clip about him needing improvement. He does. He really does. He was the most hyped Lord as well, which is a real tragedy to me because, seriously, he was so hyped. He was so hyped. I can't even begin to express to you, chat, how hyped he was. Like, look at his trailer in comparison to literally anyone else's. Night and day. Maybe the Kari's had some fun stuff, but nah, he had some stuff, let me tell you. He had the whole music that was kind of catchy. He had all that sort of shit. Ah, he gives them barrier. I forgot he gives the Norskins barrier. Cute. Shame it's not enough. It's a shame it's really not enough to withstand my Nurglish power. Oh, he gets Greater Arcane Conduit. Oh, that's dirty. That's absolutely dirty. He's staying in this army, I think. Using units. Losing settlements, defeating Skaven creatures and dwarves in battle. Okay. We have a lot of infections. Let's brew up something nasty. Let's brew something real nasty. In fact, let's increase it by a bit. Duration, max it out. Immunity, nah. There we go. And then I want some of that, that. I want those on the Demon Prince. Where is the Demon Prince? Infect him. Right. There we go. He's infected. He's infected. He has got Weeping Skin. He shall take his Weeping Skin. Use it. Conquer. And Tamarkan is now infected with Flaccid Eyes. Oh, that sounds horrible. Your eyes are flaccid. I think I said flaccid. Oh, God. That's all funny just thinking about it. Okay. He's got a few armies.
I shall leave you as a
Nah. You want to get out of this? No, you accepted a defensive pact with somebody. What happens now is entirely your fault for being aligned with Zinch. As a Nurgle champion, I'm afraid I simply have to kill you now. There's no ands or buts about it. You have to die. It's regrettable, but you know. Again, we can't upset that guy, so Kazvik is literally devoted. He can never lose that. What's the matter? You're running away? No, you can't do that. So many things to show you. All these diseases that you're now infected with. Excellent. Now we'll go there. Take that out. Meager Norse garrison. What power we gain now? In conduit. King Brand. As for you, Molten Cores at last. What else can we give you? Purple Sun, probably. That's the Beastman. Evasion. Upgrade the tree.
Decay is here.
Oh, he's spread a little bit. It's weird where he's spread, actually. I'm pretty far north.
crush you in a moment.
Cal. Ugh. I'm very curious how the T'Challa's Nide one will work. She's not like Tamakan with like this kind of unified front of chaos, like with Nurgle, but she's also like a really powerful warlord. Really powerful. Very blessed by Slaanesh, but also filled with shit. This could be a problem. The garrison's respectable, but whether it'll withstand the invasion's a different question. Does that give again? Ooh. Health. Nice. Terracotta Graveyard. I presume that's where all the sentinels get broken down. Well, it'll now be a place that's more akin to a graveyard.
The hot sand lacerates me. It is too far.
Favored of Nurgle. Strike my host.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Ooh. Loki a Fellheart with an army of shit. Wow.
Electraball.
the fuck is that army? I'm serious, what the fuck is that army? Grab that. We want all those unique lines. I mean, hell, we're gonna have toad dragons in our armies. It's a nice, easy way to break down the doors of a settlement, after all. Put that for you. Mind Razor. Give you. Shot. How about you? Nothing yet in that department. A few more levels for that. But we can get magic reserves. What do you do again? Ah, income from raiding. Okay. What's your gimmick? Sacking and then magic reserve. Okay. Plains of Zuthbar. Oh, down by Jenny. Zuthbar. Well, if Archeon becomes a problem, we'll deal with him. I'll probably have to make sure the plains of Sanbai are protected. Are any of my chieftains near a point where I can upgrade them sooner? Get that. A little bit. Ah, he's one off. That, will that do it? No, that doesn't give him anything. That does nothing for him. Let's see, can we afford... Let's get a demon thing. And a beast. Imminent rebellion. We'll recruit a lord. Can't recruit a lord because lords are expensive. Fuck me, lords are expensive. Never mind, it'll have to rebel. An undead rebellion of all things. Well, if nothing else, I'll have plenty of undead to fight. My beastman guy. Maybe the undead menace will be my next thing to deal with. They are, well, early game a problem. Late game, not as much. Fortunately for them, I can't pull out Hammerhand. Or Hammerstorm, even. Doombolt is, I'm pretty sure, one thing off. So actually... Yeah, let's do his quest battle, chat. It's pretty doable. More dominance. Marching through the Darklands, Tamarkan stumbles upon a towering monster animated from rock, magically manipulated by a mischievous green-skinned shaman. Slaughtering a crowd of chaos dwarves in a violent, blood-soaked frenzy, their misfortune provides an opportunity. Tamarkan needs to strengthen a powerful alliance. Should he slaughter the green-skinned shaman controlling the rogue idol, the grateful dark dwarves will have no choice but to bow before the Master of Hosts. Well, let's go in, shall we? Yeah, also, where's this rogue idol? Yeah. Oh, there's a rock idol. Fuck's sake. The names. It's so orc, but it's very greenskin. Landless of Chaos Dwarf corpses, the rogue idol of magic. And rock rampages across the battlefield. Alright. So goblin shamans. Alright, that's fine. I can work with that. Again, I have artillery of my own, so I can kind of make them come to me. That last warrior should probably be replaced with a... I don't know. Who's...
I will crush them to sever their link with the creature.
Okay, there's a lot of boys here. Spider riders on the flanks. But nothing that would be too caught out if it was them. There's the idol. It's hitting me. Not quite yet, but got to be mindful of that area. We want a unit of these there. Unit of these there. The two trolls. Kind of stealth over there. The artillery. Over there. Right, fast movers. It's all of them. Actually, no. Right. You guys are my fast movers. He is also a fast mover, but he can be placed in more important locations. Potentially over here, thinking. Just jump them immediately. On his own, he's a killing machine anyway, so I'm not too worried. So, fast movers. Head over here. Smash with their fast movers with no problem whatsoever. I'm missing one. Could put the wolves in Bornhall, but kind of think Bornhall will be fine on his own.
You are tools of my ascension, so fight well, for if I fall, I will drag you down too.
Okay. Aim at those shamans. So shamans are dead. Okay, as for the rest of the army, begin pressing up. Right, summon guys. I think we jump the shaman. There we go. Taking a few casualties. It's alright. My trolls at. They're running in. Tamakan himself, go after him.
Cleave and contaminate!
Hit them. Vortex. Okay. How's it going on all sides? This guy. Good. Kill him off. That. Who needs healing? Oh shit, you. Holy, what happened to you? What the fuck happened to you? My boy.
Chosen of Nurgle, Chaos commands. Blessings of decay.
Okay.
Maggot Lord.
Vomit on him.
Isolation through Naga.
And then you go after the giants. You go after the giants.
Mutilation. Akash. Sri Koemunie. Quipsack.
Fucking hell. What was that sound outside? I thought I just... Is that a firework? The hell's out of fireworks this time of year?
Amakan.
Okay, you guys body the thing. He's defeated? Okay, he's defeated. Good. Poor guy. My boy got really fucked up.
The corruptor's will.
Chosen of Nurgle. All shall die.
I think there are little fireworks going off. What the fuck are the fireworks going off for? I don't think there's anything going on at this time of year that, you know, I would thought was the fireworks.
Easily.
Excellent. Close victory. Me being a little careless at parts, I think, was half the issue there. My hero took a beating, but otherwise my unit's fine. Nearly lost the bloody Bellfiend, which was a bit awkward. But we win. That's the main thing, chat. I hope you don't hear the pops, the random fireworks going outside. I hope you don't hear it anyway. Fuck me, there's a lot. Season campaigner? Oh, that's beautiful. He's now devoted to me.
Tamakan.
Okay,
Goddess forbids it. What is this?
whipping noises there. Let's see. Might get some flyers in the army eventually, so we'll prepare for that eventuality. Actually, hold off a second. 2 seconds, chap. Just gonna close my window. To make certain you don't hear all that fucking popping and shit outside from all the fireworks. Again, couldn't tell you what the hell they're doing fireworks for this time of year. I'm not aware of anything event-wise. So it's news to me.
Desolation for all!
Oh, I get that as well, do I? Excellent. Some health. Increasing your max health is a way of healing you. Roundabout way. Oh, I just realised. Hang on a second. Fully replenished. What's this army like? Oh, it's fine. Absolutely fine. So that's a victory. We'd love to see it. Some walls and that. And then that. Let's see. As for you. I think we... Actually, no, get another blue tree. Buna. And then... That was Dominion, so we get even more Cygor casting if we need. Oh yeah, we did raid and pillage the place, didn't we? It's all about that. Oh, that's pretty big. Stalking stance. Yes. We need to fight more things that will actually help him with that. Blizzardmen are nearby, so... We are feeding our Famir currently. Ooh. I'm half tempted to have him step outside the army for a little bit. Very tempted to do that. What are his items like, actually? That's a point. What items have I given this guy? I feel like I haven't given him anything. If I can actually give him, though. They keep giving me... talismans. It's like, that's all well and good, but he's got a talisman. I don't need a talisman, damn it. Oh. Damn. Well, that's a thing. Is that a new thing? I thought that's a new thing. Well, that got turned to scrap. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, hey. Get that. Money. Another imminent rebellion. I assume a Zintian one? It's good of them to break open the gates for me, though. Norska's taken the gates? Ah, even better. Even better, chat. Norskan... what do you call it? Norskan, I'm having a fucking brain fart. Jesus Christ. Norskan garrisons. There we go. Norskan garrisons are terrible. It's like fucking popping outside. Jesus Christ. That's distracting as fuck. That is beyond distracting. What the fuck? That's so distracting. I don't even know what they're for. We don't, like... Yeah. We'll find out, but, yeah. I don't know what those are for. Very noisy and distracting. Barely put a fort together. Oh, maybe it's just later. Bit of both. Bit of both. Oh, valiant defeat. Can I pull out? I can pull out. Village got way further out than I thought he would. I thought he'd go for Damakan. Blooding with him. Izumul, greed trumps our best judgment. He's a nice time I can further aid until the ire is quelled. So even though... Okay, so he can't lose favor, but he can deny me use of his abilities. That's annoying. Fine. What's consequences? Fine. So 3 turns. I can use the abilities again. Right. What can we do?
Destruction awaits. Bringer of Rictus, at them my host.
I suspect he'll run away. Oh no, he can't. Oh, he can't. Because he's force marched. Silly village. You can't escape me that easily. Ah, look at that. 4 winds of magic capacity. And many, many dead Zinchian guys. Merge of him. I was hoping to go into the city, but... Do I lose anything at all for doing this? Nope. Oh, was your one guy? That's what I was worried about. Ah, well. My apologies, chat. We haven't done too many fights this stream. They've just been that easy, man. Honestly, they've just been that easy. It's not even worth fighting them. Everyone's got upgrades. Let's get Lightning Strike in case we need it. Let's get that. Let's get Charge. You. Finally finish that off. Get that. That's for you. I don't remember that used to being a thing. I don't know if it's just a rare event where they go, like, they throw a bit of a fit and just decide I'm not going to help you for a bit. Or if it's more a case of just... Oh, actually. Restart that. Dead the onslaught. Maybe it's just, you know, a case that it's, you know, a rare event that can happen. I've just never encountered it somehow, which, hey, is what it is. Fortunate as it is. Earthing, Arcane can't do it. You. More bark. And more bite and Block of Doom. Okay. We have all of them unlocked. 2 of them are locked down. Some of these aren't being upgraded much. Okay, how am I pledging? How am I making him pledged? 13 chieftain units defeating. Okay. Oh, any chieftain unit, possibly. No wonder.
Our host grows as our enemies fall.
Anyway, building upgrades. I just realised we have a rebellion still, don't we? Here. Let's see. Lord with Iron Skin. What can we give him that might aid?
Nurgle calls to the faithful. Lord of Nurgle.
Take some of these, might be in order. Dreadquake.
More hands for the field of battle.
Then, what units are going to be helpful here? One of them. Actually, no, that's very expensive. Can we get some warriors?
Which of you is worthy?
We'll see how that works, shall we? That army might not last, to be real with you. The rebellion, it needs to be dealt with. If I can hold it, that would be ideal. Then maybe that lord I can slowly tailor a little bit here and there. It might be that I put the beastman in that army. So he's got a lieutenant among him. And then the cultist I put in the demon prince's army. So he's got a little banner boy.
Die, scum.
Yeah, 10 grand's a lot of money, but you're also dead meat, village. You're dead meat. So, not too concerned. Ah, the Blessed Dread are dead.
I bring grandfather's
For the Fly Lord.
Well, that's a very high level. Is he a skink priest? He's a skink priest, right? It's a very high level skink priest. To just be. Like. He's just there with all the benefits he's got. I haven't touched Lisbon in a while, honestly. I know some contentious thoughts about them, but I don't know. I do like some stuff at Lisbon, honestly. Some cool bits to them.
New conquests.
I wish it would let me, like, schedule them, right? It's like I can send one attack order and have the other one happen, and I can just back-to-back deal with it as I clicked. But, this just pauses the movement. Right.
disease, death, decay.
Ooh, that would be nice to have. Income faction wide. Don't mind if I do. We have followers going over to there. And then we'll head south and crush the forces of order. We could definitely head out here as well and just do a quick stomp, honestly.
Commander of Rot. Cease.
He will attack shortly.
Ascendant. Who is most eager for war? Such fine specimens.
Points spent. I'm doing all right, buddy. I've managed to. Well, Cafe was pretty fucked over by Zinch, so I've decided to waltz on in and have my fun. So yeah, this is where we're at currently. Grimgor's dead. Most of Cafe is dead already before I got here. Blessed Dread, gone. Village is on his last legs. Debating if I just kill these Chaos Dwarves, be done with them. Don't know. Gonna head south, deal with the Lizardmen and the Empire, I think. But yeah, otherwise it's been alright. It's good. It does look good, though. I mean, look at this. This is legendary. Don't forget, this is legendary. Just to be clear. Legendary difficulty. I thankfully have not enabled that. But yeah. I'm tempted to do the Chaos Dwarves, though. Just wipe these lot out. Much save scumming. Exactly. We have to allow one little thing. Although I did impose a no save scumming rule with my challenge run, but that's because it was my challenging run. It was meant to be challenging. Also, look at this. Why would you have such a high level skink priest not within an army? Like, look at him. He has the solar engine. The level 31 skink priest. Why wouldn't he be in an army? I don't understand why he wouldn't be in the army. It just makes no sense to me. But a skink priest that high level, I have him in my army. Rebellion. I wish they would. Gravity. No worries, man. Right. Do you want a quick 5 just to grab a drink? I think I do. Chat, give me 2 ticks. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Well, 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 what do we have here? A very easy fight. Say less.
Whatever strength they had is up.
Kevin the Befouled stormed into your tent in the midst of an incredulous rage, accusing, I don't know how he's accusing, Freehorn of the lowest acts of cowardice during this recent battle. He claims to have seen the Bratian hanging back in the fray, hiding from the thick of battle. His riders charge into the very heart of your enemies. He spits upon the craven behaviour and demands to be punished. Let's try to strategize.
Shoot! Shoot!
There we go. Great victory. Oh, right next to my armies, really.
Favored of Nurgle.
Right next to my armies. Really now. Deal with this. Demon's Crossroad. Take that. Honestly, Cathay is not holding ground very well at all anymore. It does feel like they just lose ground insanely quickly now. There we go. Right. The onslaught and what was he? Wait. His dragon? He's got his dragon. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. Right. We've dealt with the invasion. This Chaos Lord has proven himself worthy. So I say we let him be here for now. Donation.
Useful adornments.
Who's this? This is Castellan, isn't it? Have that if we ever put some Infernal Guard in his army. Beastman, give them more bite. See, I wonder if like Beastman, like kind of Nurgle adjacent. I wonder if Slug Tongue will be added. Be very, very curious if Slug Tongue was added. So he'd be a very fun addition. Like a kind of Wendigo-esque Beastman. Let's see. Where are my armies? Just where are my armies? What the fuck? Where the fuck are my armies? I see no army. Okay, we have that one. There he is. Good, he's immortal now as well. And then let's put another disease over here, I think. That's the chieftain's thing. Replenishment rate. Armor. Upkeep. There we go. Okay. Those diseases should give me more wiggle room. Income. Yeah, I do kind of want to start smashing them guys up a bit. They're just in my way, you know? I figure if I can just crush them outright, hunt down their armies that are rather weak units mostly, just deal with them. And then that's my territory secured. I mean, I could leave them, but kind of don't. I don't know if I want to. It's perfectly usable territory that I could use, that they don't need. Really? And, you know, why shouldn't I? I've already got some Chaos Dwarf allies that are useful, actually holding people off. These guys are no use to me.
A crusade against cleanliness. Follower.
There you go. You wander that way.
Eternal blasphemy.
Head to the Snake Gate.
A deluge of slaughter.
Head towards the fortress. Then... stay there for now, Garrison. I don't want to move him. It just lets my corruption build hopefully get rid of the fucking undead. Also just, you know, keeps the chance of rebellion down. And it's not like all the Total Wars where military presence just suppressed it and made it worse long term. This one's not quite as picky about that kind of stuff. She'll take the red fortress and make it green. You could argue the red fortress is a bit blue at the moment. Oh, shit. Well, even more reason to keep him at the back there. It would appear he's going to have to face off a real undead threat now. Maybe the Chaos Dwarves get to be left alone after all. At least for now. You know what? No, I don't know. Is there an army in there? No, there's no one waiting for me in there. Perfect. Pyrrhic? Yeah, because all the Chosen and shit in there. Get some of them. And get some of them.
Warlord and conqueror. Favored of Nurgle.
Excellent. What else do we give you? Some mentor wouldn't hurt. Make the other characters level quicker. Give you Kate's leg. Charge? Yeah, why not? You, I'm running out of options for you. That isn't the blue options.
Master of hosts.
You don't have like an end cap thing, which is kind of sad, but then you have all these fun stuff, so I'm not too upset. Let's see. Sure, let's get your full magical lore unlocked.
Maggot Lord.
More health. You're gonna be shot more now. Let's make you a little bit more competent in melee. Well, admittedly, I guess he has fleshy abundance, so it's not. Yeah, it's not actually too bad. I was gonna say a plague ridden with Lord of Nurgle. Certainly may be. You also have to fend off some problems.
Please the plague lord.
Yeah, we're gonna be a bit strapped for cash. Again, every lord we recruit like 1,100 for the privilege. A massive hit to our economy. Alright, we have the gates. Fine. We'll make friends of you. That Chaos Dwarf has a little bit more use to me. He's at least holding off the undead for a little bit. And, I mean, it's law friendly. I can make him a vassal, be ideal. Okay, let's see. What, oh what? Oh, would you look at that. Shitty army, but the garrison's utter wanks, so it's not going to matter. You just burn it to the ground. You did, didn't you? Fine, take Nyangao. Valiant defeat? Damn, okay. Okay. Shit. Right. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, that's giving me a bit more time. Who knew giving your army a cough was the way to make sure that your upkeep started? Yeah. Only thing that reduces upkeep in this entire thing, which is really annoying. I hate the fact that's even the thing, but there's so little, like, options as far as reducing upkeep for these guys. Let's see. The relic sword. That's all I can give you right now. You're gonna have to stay there for now. Your army's not really fit for purpose. Simple as that. If I could have that, I would love it. That one. Just to spread corruption.
I worship the Earth Father.
What can we do? We should be able to sort the economic problem out before the plagues run out. Should be the keyword. Other than that, you know what? No, no, not right now. Oh, Hey, Bratzy. Hey, Bratzinch, thank you for the follow. And holy shit, that puts us on 200 followers. Thank you very, very much. Holy fuck. I did not think we'd hit our goal today. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. Do make yourself nice and comfortable. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Holy fuck. Oh shit. We made our goal for the year, chat. Holy fuck. That's amazing. Thank you very much for helping us in that goal. Oh. Oh no. Who's doing it? No. Fuck. Why is everywhere rebelling against me at the minute? So much rebellions at the moment, I swear. I blink for 2 seconds. Rebellion. Everywhere I look, the rebels. The rebellion. Everywhere I look. You know, if he wants to take out the Chaos Wolves near me, that's fine. Just makes it easier for me to take over his stuff. Oh, Nangal's gonna... I know, so many rebels. The rebellion. I'm going to sack it. He's right there. Actually, no. Let's occupy it. Then stand back. So I start healing. I just still have plague. Honestly, I just forgot to get rid of them. To be totally honest with you. I've just forgotten to get rid of them. They've just sort of been among my boys. I probably should look at, like, either... I've actually got Exalted, but... I'm hesitant to... Oh, let's get rid of them, and then... Can't afford those. Ooh, okay, we can have one, can we? You. Give me another. Also, like I said, I just forgot about them. They've just been there. Vibing. I've not even got any Exalted ones yet. I've not got the means to have them. Like, the Exalted ones seem fine, but it's like... It takes a while to get them, whereas Chosen are way easier to get. They're pretty much as good, if not better. By a long shot. Have a look. Earthing. Next turn, that. We have all my chieftains, as you can see, and 2 of them are devoted already. Well, he's not going to be devoted for a bit, because annoyingly the one elf faction nearby me decided to get itself killed, which was very unfortunate. Occupy it. There we go. The red waste is mine. And what are they like at the moment? So I'm tempted to destroy them, honestly. I'm very tempted to. And then this guy's kind of holding off the undead who have declared war on me now. And then this guy's just holding out for dear life. I don't know how these guys have gotten so powerful, but they've gotten very, very powerful. Not happy about it. Also, I've discovered a horrifying fact, Roosh, that the demon princes don't get upkeep reduction in their list. Like, their skills don't include upkeep reduction. which is very distressing to me. Don't want that. Get a bit quicker. A little bit quicker. Why not? Yeah, Demon Prince. Yeah. I wish I'd known that before I'd made him a Demon Prince, but it's like, that's kind of sad in a way, because, I don't know, Demon Princes should be, like, amazing. I mean, I think you get them too early. If it was up to me personally, and this might be a bit annoying, but I would say your Lord should be near max level before you get a Demon Prince. Have it start being a chance to get the event after level 40. But you retain more of your XP, and they're immortal instantly. That's what I'd say. They should be immortal from the get-go. And, hell, if you want, maybe give them like a... You pick one or the other skill, where they can make mortals or demons cheaper. Just makes more sense to me than what they've got currently. Also, this guy right here, amazing. Love this guy. Look at what he does. Look at this shit. So much health regen. So much. Then this. Look at this. Horrible regeneration for Thamir warriors and fucking skin wolves. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind that either. That wouldn't be too offensive to me either, to be honest. I've just heard my microphone beep at me, which is not a good sign. It means it's low on juice. I forgot to charge it last night, and it's back, and it's going to bite me now. I did charge it before stream a little bit, but obviously not enough. Yeah, this guy, amazing. Honestly, you know what? No max level and just stat boosts, I would not mind that. I would not be upset by that one bit. So we've got a free blunderbuss in this army. That's better than his army, I think. I think I can crush his army if I need to. Premonition. I think one in lightning strikes, and then some premonition to avoid being ambushed. And that being the only fucking thing is upkeep reduction. Like, the mixed law's nice. They're obviously very powerful physically, of course. I feel like Demon Princes from the other factions worked a bit better. Like, Khorne Demon Princes felt good. It's hard to fuck up a Khorne, to be honest. Rot or die. So, like, that's a cool ability. I like that. Do they... Okay, Blessed by Blight. Ah, he gets that. Good, good, good. Available. Rebellion imminent. There. Okay. I need to take out the Ogre Kingdoms. I was killing Grimgor and just kind of left them to their devices. But I might go back round and just, like, on the way towards the Empire, kill them. Although part of me also wants to go towards the elves. Just send an army that way. So I can appease my Famir. Because, I'll be honest, the idea of just going, hey, I can remove anything that makes you unbreakable is fucking hilarious. But, I don't know, I just kind of like this, Tamarkan's entire thing of just lots of Nurgle-flavoured things, you know. They're not necessarily Nurgle inherently, but they've got a Nurgle flavour to a lot of the stuff. Welcome to Tamarkan. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, he's gained a level. Oh yeah, research helps it. I forgot this guy likes it when I research things. He likes it when I get smart. You know what? Probably about time I get past this, eh? I've been doing military for ages. Considering my economic problems right now, we'll go with that. You're doing cults, like spreading cults like a... I've sent a guy far away, yes. I've been seeding places with cults now and then. And then occasionally, like, against these Chaos Dwarves here, I sent a massive, like, really strong plague his way. Because I felt like it. Where's Village gone? Fuck's that? Oh! It's the Celestial Lion. I forgot those even existed, honestly. You know, they haven't got like the Longmer kind of mount that you see the model have. Where's Village? Don't like how I can't see him. He's there. That's concerning.
I'm the puppet master, not you.
Let me think. How long have I got till my headset expires on me? It should last me for a little bit. Well, there is that problem, yeah. This cable's a bit warm. So I'm just thinking about how my headset's going to last, because it's a bit hard to do this if my headset dies on me. Also, I don't know if you saw Rouge, by the way, but you noticed the thing? The little bar? That says 200, buddy. That says 200. We fucking did it. Holy shit.
We will divide them. Get and decay.
Go.
First the harvest.
No. Ooh, we have this. The good banner. No. I've only just begun. I have only just begun.
Commander of Rot. Yes, I feel the power.
What can I give this place? Nothing crazy. I think. Wait, no. Give that. There we go. Anything new? Imminent rebellion again. God fucking damn it. So many rebellions! Suffering from waiting for the third Zinch Lord. I mean, fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping there'll be enough people mentioning it for them to actually do it. Don't you fucking... Oh, you fat motherfucker. How dare you. Oh, this is gonna suck. I have not got the armies for this. You know, I had half considered sparing you, Croesus, but it would appear that you have decided to anger me. So I'm going to fucking erase you. I'm going to send Tamakan. As soon as I've dealt with Zinch, I'm going to send my boys right across and remove the ogres from the ogre kingdoms. Right. Deal with that first.
Beyond my reach.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay.
Exalted Rotbringer into darkness. Wipe them out.
Okay.
I do not converse with fools.
You know what, I have an idea. You do that, do that. Okay.
Enter the cape.
Head there so you can keep this place under my control.
Lord wills it.
How bad's this army?
Only listen.
Inherently, it's not that bad, but
They direct.
I have not got the means to.
I obey only
I
the
have not got the means to hold these off. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I can get him in the same province as Tamakan, I can use the ability of the Famir to just stop him moving. This is going to be a ball-busting few turns. I can't do anything to stop this. You know what? Fine. Make it happen. Military lines this man up. I've decided, you know what? You're going to live, Chaos Dwarves. You're going to live. And I want you to go to war with Greasus immediately. I might break my treaties with you later and deal with you, but frankly, I don't give a damn. Also, I'm concerned my mic's going to turn off any minute now. I keep hearing it beep. It needs it low. I've annoyed myself. I should have charged that. Chaos Dwarf live, you take his artillery. True, true. I've got military alliance to the guy. He's got the drill. Doing war against Gold Tooth. You won't do it. Okay. What if I agree to fight them, you agree to fight them? How's that sound? Fair? No, apparently it doesn't. Fuck's sake. Military ally, but he's not at war with any of the people I'm at war with. In fact, he's trading with one of the fuck I'm at war with. Right. Take this over. Want some of those and those. That. Okay. Money is coming in. Okay. Yep. Yep. He's trading buddies with him at least. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against the Ogre Kingdoms attacking me. I feel like I can't do anything about this, which is really annoying. I don't have the armies or anything spare. Unless I start getting this guy a bit more dudes. Pretty much. Gotta kind of sit there and take it for a few turns. I mean, this guy could probably beat up their armies if he got in contact with them. He's got a Greater Demon, he's got Vermeer, he's got this big fucking Dreadquake mortar. So, you know, he's got some options. Probably, yeah. I've been taking rather than sacking. I've been doing the Nurgle strategy of sowing my seed, so to speak, winky face. And then, you know. Oh, I've got your ass now, village. I've got your ass now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Right. What do we do here? Premonition. You are very close to being max level. Moon Hill. Wait, actually, anything not blue? No. I want you to have. So, how about crazed? Yeah. And oh, you have more. Perfect. Hit harder. Let's go that. But you. You shall Spirit Leech. You Arcane Conduit. Yep. When are we getting more news regarding the Elf faction or DLC? Good question. Next question. TA has not told us jack shit. So your guess is as good as mine, my friend. We have no word on it. I mean, if the rumours and all the predictions to be believed, it's Sea Lord Aisling. It would fit with Games Workshop's current marketing for the High Elves. Let me just open my window again, now the fireworks. There we go. Obviously fix Bretonia for real, should ever come. Bretonia. Oh my god. How many of these fucking things are they going to take? I'm going to lose so much territory. Excellent. It's an actual useful military ally. Well, I say that, no, you'll die. Bretonia, I think, for one... Bretonia. Cavalry... I can't remember, is cavalry fixed now? I can't remember if cavalry's been fixed. But obviously cavalry being top-notch is important for them. I might want to look at ways of changing up the peasant economy so you can have more balanced armies. It's a nice idea, but to have massed armies, it's kind of like the peasants aren't good at all. They'll run from anything. Unless you have the polemen, the polearms guys, or the squires. If it's not them... If it's not them, then there's not much you can do. But... So I think maybe some way of getting your peasant economy to be in some kind of usable state would hurt. I would say, personally. Right, let's send this Demon Prince up here. But I think... So a comprehensive fix, I'd do a few things. One, I'd make more ways to up the peasant economy, or remove the peasant economy entirely. I'd either make it... Because the thing is, right, what does having a good amount of peasants not employed in military do for you, other than just not giving you a debuff? Peasants, I think, Warriors of Chaos is handling Marauders pretty well. Something like that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the peasants don't really become knights, normally. It's very, very, very rare for that to happen. What I think... I mean, what you could do is have a way of upgrading your peasants who survive campaigns. That could be interesting. Not as like a new unit, but like an upgraded peasant unit. So maybe you could go to like experienced men-at-arms or experienced yeomen. Basically giving them like... essentially giving them some stat boosts. They might not be a new unit necessarily, but maybe they've got a bit more armor, a better leadership, you know, just some upgrades for them campaigning. The knights still don't give a shit about them, but they'll be more able to hold stuff. The peasant economy, maybe instead of peasants being limited, they volunteer for a province, so there's no downside. Actually, here's an idea. Do you know about Age of Wonders? Currently, they have a system for the feudal origin, or like where you can either have for the king, where there's a king and everyone gets buffed by being with him, or barons. Have both. Luon Leoncoeur's whole thing, massive buffs to his people because he's their fucking king. The Fey Enchantress obviously be more geared around Grail Knights anyway, but have your other have lords come from certain provinces and their units come from there as well. So it actually encourages... Now, it's a little bit grand strategy, but I think it would make them very unique. Have it so peasants from a... like, let's say, from the main province, okay? Maybe that has a leadership bonus for them, because they're from the capital. They're from the king's land, you know? And any lords from that place get a bonus. Maybe not like... maybe they just don't get the bonus if they're not from the same province, but let's say that's their baron. That's their guy. And these are his people. He gives like a bonus for them being with him. You know? Now this would just affect the peasants. The knight... actually no, this could affect the peasants and the knights errant and knights of the realm. But has no effect on Grail Knights or questing knights. Those are already powerhouses, and those should be tied to the vows. Like, make it so... when it comes to those knights, those require your vows. You have to prove yourself to those knights. Then you can get them. And obviously the royal, like the hippogriff knights and all them, again, vow system for them. So how Nobunaga could only buff chaff unit. Exactly, so have buffs for your chaff unit as you get up. Basically, as a faction, you slowly buff and build up your chaff, and then your lords have to get better to earn the right to have these superior cavalry units. You know, especially like the Hippogriff Knights and that. Now, obviously, characters like Luon could probably get them from the day one. The Fey Enchantress can get Grail Knights from day one, but maybe not the Hippogriff Knights and stuff like that. And there would also be a good opportunity to maybe look at, do you want to do any lords around the more seedier end of Bretonia? A few like characters and lore that definitely come to mind that are more like Robin Hood, like Raider-esque, as opposed to like being nobles. There's also a unit which is basically the magical guys who haven't been taken. That's the whole thing. I don't think they're casters per se, but you know, they got some options. Is that another rebellion? That is another rebellion. I'm going to put a thing there so they can... Ulbrich continues to be Sulk's bitch. See, Ulbrich, to me... oh god, another one. Lose so many settlements.
What news?
You know what, fine. Give me military alliance. Give me all the military alliances. But yeah, so Ulbrich, he obviously is more geared around knights. Maybe he can, you know, like how I mentioned with the peasants, you can upgrade the peasants. Have Ulbrich upgrade knights the same way, Knights of the Realm in particular. Have him really focus on buffing Knights of the Realm. Maybe they're not as good as Grail Knights, but they're still pretty good under him, specifically. Like, his Knights of the Realm are better. Give him some perks as well, like Strider, so he can actually, you know, he can actually get some good stuff. Like, he can actually get his cavalry going into the forests. And it's not the traitor defeat Lewin. Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If you kill Lewin, you get a traitor defeat trait. See, that's the thing, actually. You should have an opportunity to do a quest battle, which would involve eventually fighting the Green Knight, to kind of redeem yourself and become the new king. That should be an option if you end up being a Kingslayer. They could use that. You broke your oath, but maybe you can make a new one by basically becoming the new king. Let's see if I can plug in my mic, because otherwise my headset rather, otherwise it's going to be an issue. 1 second. It might disconnect and reconnect a bunch. We'll find out. It'll have to be done. We should also have Festus and Vlad actual elect accounts, so they can have a chance to elect. Festus, I don't know about Festus, because Festus wasn't, like, he has no claim. Oh, I was going to keep doing that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, this is why I didn't want to plug in my headset, because I hate the fucking USB on this charger. It's so pissy. Okay. I'll have to just bear with it and hope that, yeah, that's what happens when I plug it in. That's why I was trying not to do it. I'm kind of concerned that it'll eventually die on me. I can recharge it, obviously, but it's like, you know, it's annoying. But, looking at our current situation... I would say... I think the last sort of point, so... Vlad definitely should have the option to become the new Emperor. That's 100% a thing he should be able to do. That'd be a cool mechanic. I'd like the vampires to get a proper, like, show in. I don't think we'll see them this DLC, although if we got Neferata, that would actually be kind of fitting. However, I think it will be High Elves, because they also fit in quite nicely. But again, if we get Neferata, it'd be great. What I'm hoping for the next DLC is Undead, though. I would like to see an Undead DLC, because the vampires have had one, and it wasn't a very good one, frankly. So I'd like them to get another crack. I mean, honestly, give me an Undead focused DLC. Just give me an Undead focused DLC. Give me 3 Undead characters from the 3 Undead races. I will happily take that. That would sell. Be real with me, that would sell. A Vampire Pirates character, Vampire Count's character, and a Tomb King's character with an FLC Vampire Count's character. That would sell. I mean, I'd like Fanqual as well, yes, but give me an End Times DLC with him. As far as characters for that, by the way, I'm thinking Neferata's the paid one. Either her brother, the first Strigoi vampire, or the Black Prince, one or the other, to be the Ghoul King named character. Then the named Necrotechs, the Tomb Kings, and then the Ghost Pirate Captain and his Ghost Crew. Those would be the guys I'd have. That'd be perfect. Then end times, if you want to go crazy, give us Nagash. Give us Fanqual, give us Nagash. You know. If you want, give us Screech Vermin King as the FLC for that. I think it was a named Vermin. He's the named Vermin Lord who has, like, all 4 major clans sort of influence on him. But yeah, that's my final little crack theory on what they could do. And oh, I've just seen my income. Ugh. Thank you, Cult Income, for keeping me going. Okay. I know, right? Not much. But okay. Something raided, probably. But yeah, so I think I'd say now's a good time we'll wrap up. We will continue the shenanigans next time. Probably Friday when I do that. Besides, I need to get some Should-I in. I've got a Dark Heresy session tomorrow. Thank you for being here, everyone. I hope you've had a fun time today. It's been a bit of a slog, this one has, but hopefully many fights to come. And many chieftains to win over. But I hope you all had a wonderful time. I've been Baron Zarko-Brel, your Cyber Angel VTuber. And I will see all of you tomorrow, hopefully, for some delicious Dark Heresy, where I shall be abusing my players maliciously, as always. But with that all being said, thank you all once again. You've been a pleasure as always, and I will see you all next time. Don't forget, if you want to know exactly when I'm live, join the Discord. That's how you'll know when I'm live. But I will see you all next time. Do take care of yourselves. Until then, ta for now. Also, we hit 200, holy shit, whoa!